It's like we're good. Hello. Good afternoon and welcome to part 16 of our first playthrough of Octopath Traveler. It's been a little bit since we played. Last time I played, it was, I would say probably about a month ago. I've been playing a lot of Oblivion Remastered, doing a lot of stuff there. We are, honestly, I don't remember. Be just 100% transparent about that. But I believe we're traveling to Therion's Chapter 4. Okay. But we're inside a cave that sounds like fun, apparently. Maw of the Ice Dragon. Apologies if you can't hear, my dog is laying right here beside me in just an absolute state because it's storming outside.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
So,
my turn.
she's just straight up not having a good time. Which should be alright.
Peacock strut. What is the logical course of action?
We don't know what magic these guys are weak to. Fire's always a good
Ignis
shout
Arden.
against beasts. Oh, that didn't work.
The battle is truly joy.
Also, realizing the game is unbelievably loud. May I fix that?
Anger not the tiger.
Well then. Malefic star! Fierce our foes! I hope I've grown
Just
more
brute force
able.
it. Who needs to figure out weaknesses when you can just attack? Adamantine hat. That sounds like it would be for a tanky person. It also gives elemental attack. So maybe that's for Cyrus? Hmm. Not 100% sure how we want to approach this equipment. So it would be very good for Cyrus, but we'd also be losing some max SP, which would make his second wind worse. Yeah, why not? If it's really that bad, we'll just swap it back.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. The dog bites hard.
What is the logical course of action? Venta Solta. Keep it up.
I'll do my best. Huh? Malefic star! Fierce our foes! I hope I've grown more able. no choice.
Ooh.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Have at you. I will cut you down!
Well then. Malefic Star! Pierce our foes!
What is the logical course of action?
Tenebat Oparir!
Not bad.
I love the
A
animation on
pass.
that one.
Let us fight with honor!
Venta Solta!
Out of my way. Lion Dance.
Does that do anything? No, he has permanent buffs from his passive.
The battle is
I was
truly
forgetting
joined.
about
Anger not the tiger. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Anger not the tiger. So we got an ice dragon. Is there a frozen status effect? Not yet. Let me look at my rings here. Reduce ice damage taken. That's probably really strong. Do I have one of those for... Do I have another one of those? So, or do I have a... Maybe like a slightly weaker one? Yeah, that'll do. I am ready.
I will not lose
Oh.
to you!
Big boy. Hello there.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's go with a... Modest.
The dog bites hard.
Okay, so sword is not a weakness.
Peacock Strut.
Well then,
Good cover, Ulbrich. Okay.
bring about a miracle of healing!
Save everybody.
An interesting dilemma.
We're gonna break
Venta Solta!
small ones. Good. The big wolf also is weak to wind.
Have at you.
Let's see here. Dodge, okay.
Mall Dance.
Keep Cyrus alive.
An interesting dilemma. Venta Solta!
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
So I think it's only,
Well then,
actually it should only be like spear or dagger that is weak. Weakness for this enemy.
Sunlight, burn this place clean.
Actually, don't want it to be able to buff itself.
Now then. Anger not the tiger.
Well then. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Now then. Fear the spear.
Oh,
With each battle, I grow stronger.
was not expecting it to be dead already. Okay. Forbidden Dagger. So we have Forbidden Blade. Equip reduces fire and dark damage dealt? I don't really care about that on Therion. Yeah, we'll do that. A lot of damage. Actually, no, we should put that on Ulbrich. As he does not deal fire or dark damage. So. Okay. Wolf defeated. Let's get out of here.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn. Keep it up.
The battle is truly joined.
Now, what next? Venta Sultan!
I'll not be defeated. Malefic star, pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine.
What? I appreciate it, really.
What is the logical course of action?
Hell yeah, bad damage.
I'll do my best. Malefic star, pierce our foes.
Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I'll make this quick.
Okay. particularly feel like fighting wolves anymore. I was expecting there to be an ice dragon in here, though. For being honest, slightly
Flame,
disappointed.
protect us!
Have at you.
All right, we are back on our way to Therion's Chapter 4.
It's a good day for battle.
My turn now.
Only weak to axe, huh? Cool. It's interesting. So there's not many enemies that are like that in this game. Typically things have at least 2 weaknesses.
This is the beginning of your end. Peacock strut.
Now then,
Bruh. Just put that there.
I will cut you down!
No sword weakness.
An interesting
Well, I
dilemma.
wouldn't say everything around here is weak to fire.
Ignis Arder!
Not everything. Those 2 are.
My turn now. Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
Hey, dog.
Now then,
Keep it up.
I'll do my best. Ah!
Twitch.
now then.
Oh, right. Ophelia still has the... Wow, that's like a 90% or 99% ice damage reduction. That's crazy.
Ignis Arder! Not bad. A passing grade.
Truly nutty amounts of damage. Yeah, I don't actually need that. As good as it was in that specific scenario. Don't actually need this on anymore. I mean, I guess I can leave it on, because like, I was just using a status effect reduction one, so if we're going to be up here in the Icelands, maybe it'll be useful.
Flame, protect us!
Spear.
Out of my way.
It's a good day for battle.
My turn.
I kind of want to find a master class for Therion. Being honest.
This is the beginning of your end.
go down the ice.
This is the beginning of your end.
Now then.
Boo.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I'll not be defeated.
So one thing I'm noticing about Ulbrich specifically is that Warrior and War Master don't really synergize well together. I've been... Sorry, pale white because I have my window open. What I was using Hunter for prior was to have a lot of multi-hits to break shields with, which was great. But the only multi-hits that we have for War Master is the sword one. I think I have just the sword one. Alright. The story so far. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Therion was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished, stone in hand. What's with these pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, distrusting and wary? Therion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. So it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. So this is Northreach. Merchant getting shut down by pirates. And it's eager to make a first impression.
Ah!
Stop, those are mine! Not anymore, they ain't.
Ha!
Hand it over. Thieves! Someone stop them!
Boy.
Sorry to say. But ain't no one gonna stop those thieves. But they're guards of this town?
Truth be told,
Ain't the guards won't lay a hand on them. It's just our life is here. Best not to get too attached to anything.
but
But
I see.
thieves' paradise, huh? This is Darius is doing. Everyone here is living in fear.
oi.
It's him.
Huh.
Yeah, no doubt about that. If we're lucky, he's just come to use the bog.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best.
Huh?
We're out of our best, actually. We're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best should be on your way out.
Sure.
Guess I'll show myself out.
This is...
This is me? They didn't even get my best angle. Ooh, we got a wanted poster. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. There it is. Lord Darius. Yes, he really does rule this town. Stuck on the ground. Okay.
Oh my!
Hey, yo, Joshua Frostblade? Rhapsody of Love. Or Angela. Mental augmentation. Ha! It says we can't steal from him because he's already been stolen from. That's fantastic. I trust you won't mind getting out of my way.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
So we have permanent attack and defense up. So Insight and Stout Wall do nothing. Or no, sorry, Abide and Stout Wall do nothing. So that's me, just sword. Alright. Now, we are...
Curse.
Wow, that's rude. Not spear. Dagger. Not dagger. Axe. Okay, we'll use axe.
Out of my way!
Nice. The blinded condition is annoying, but he literally can't kill me. Like,
The battle.
this will make no damage.
Victory.
There we go.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending. Windhild fights with us.
That guy was tanky. He had all 6 hits.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Was almost 25,000 damage. Somewhere around there. Fine fight that was. You have my thanks. Now we can go inside. 20,000 schmackaroos. Got anything useful here? Not really, no. Nothing we need. Sure. I'll take a full heal for a trivial amount of money. Full heal and most importantly, full SP restore. What's your deal? Can't guide you. And steal from me, though. Another dragon saber. It's nice. Joshua's poem. Awesome. Ice amulet. Magic nut. I'm gonna give... Yeah, we're gonna be hiring Joshua here in a second. Just send that guy back. We're gonna have 1 attempt to stealing the dragon saber. That's fine. 1 attempt to stealing the... Actually, I don't want the adamantine hat, so the adamantine hat attempt will be put on the dragon saber again. Alright. And we will guide Joshua Frostblade now. Because he's got a cool hat. Oh, these guys are standing to watch outside the armory.
Come here.
Found you. You got some guts marching into this town.
Come again?
And you are... Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcome committee, aren't you? I will make sure you get the warmest of welcomes, boys. Sorry, warmest of welcomes. Boys! I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
If we stab you enough times, you'll still die. Think you can stall for time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you even if you scream bloody murder.
That's right.
You best give up hope now. Everyone here fears Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So what's it like leeching off someone else's power?
Shut up!
Oi!
Let's do it!
Kill him!
You ready for this?
Cool.
Out of my way. Peacock strut.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
Okay, weakness to sword. Good.
My turn now.
Yeah, let's see Joshua crossplay out.
Now,
Cool.
what next?
I guess. Let's go ahead and drop a white spell that will break the other two.
Lux Conjurer!
Let's break them all. Awesome. Oh, it's fucking killed them all. Well, not all.
Have at you. Stiletto of steel. The thrill of the fight.
Oh, drat it!
Wait an hell.
Are we done here?
Enough. We've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can. So there's no way you're leaving this town alive. More? This is getting old fast. You're ready to die, mate. It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it.
Damn it.
Starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad anyway, I look at them.
Oh dear.
That look of resignation is unbefitting of you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Heathcote? I suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner?
Good to see you again.
Oh, you can thank me later.
Come now.
For now, follow me.
Got it.
Have to tell me twice.
Don't let him get away!
After
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training? You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you? You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
An astute observation.
shocking twist that surprises no one, I'm sure.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time, youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now, you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails.
It's fair.
You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others.
Power of friendship's a strong one.
I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you, too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes, unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
My dog is laying literally right here underneath my chair. Yeah? You look like you want to say something. From the expression on your face, it would seem you found your answer. My answer? Maybe I have. It is a good thing to set one's mind at ease. It is not invigorating to allow yourself... Is it not invigorating to allow yourself to trust another? Maybe it is. Guess it's never too late to learn something new. Why am I so tired today? It's up until like noon. Though, sleeping till noon doesn't really mean much when you went to bed at 5. Miriam, you've borne a heavy burden. It is what it is. But I know holding grudges against others won't change the past or right my wrongs. There's no point crying over yesterday. It's what I do today and tomorrow that counts. So, spare me your sermons and your sympathy. Would not presume to offer either. All I meant to say is that, despite your circumstances, you resent no man in this world. There's no common thing, for resentment abides in nearly all our hearts. Never thought of it that way. Just never saw much point in holding grudges. Simple as that. These guys again. Hey, I'm here to beat the shit out of you. Like, I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing. Yet. Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, he did.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised us a reward for his capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you better find him. Yes, sir. Now get back to work. I just want to go to the weapon shop. Can you, fuck off? Thank you. Want to see what they sell. I have so much money.
Well,
Well, he sure sounds important. Probably knows the way to the hideout. Alright, what do we have here? Trinity Sword. 222 physical attack, plus 100 speed. Doombreaker. Wow. Yeti's bow we should probably buy for Ulbrich. And then we can put the elemental one he's wearing onto Cyrus. Platinum vest. So we're currently using the chest piece on... we'll grab this for Therion. We're using the chest piece on Ulbrich right now that gives him the SP per action taken. So we'll hold off on that. We'll grab the Yeti's bow. Put that to Ulbrich. Wish there was a select multiple things. At a time function. The rune bow. No, don't run race. I don't have a stronger axe, do I? 192. No. Oh no. They don't sell them. How much critical is that? 50? It's decent. Not great though. We'll grab this for Therion. Hey, pal.
Greeting to ye.
Ooh. Strong boy.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined.
Not axe. Ooh. That's caster.
Now then.
Okay. Oh, if he's caster, then I don't care about giving you physical attack. It's not sword either. Okay.
Now then.
Spear. There it is. We figured out moves.
The battle. The battle is truly joined.
Once more. We'll boost it next turn. Oh shit.
Have at you. Have at you. My blade is Windhild fights with us. The thrill of the fight.
Fine fight that was. Person's probably part of a side quest, which I don't particularly care for at the moment. To the cathedral. Detail, let's go. Let's hide behind a brazier. Works. Hiding behind a light source. Okay. A small cathedral.
Interesting.
An abandoned church. Nothing seems out of order. Yeah, just walk in without casing the joint at all.
Huh.
Except maybe these stairs. Their hideout isn't there. I don't know where it could be. Can't just waltz in through the front door.
Time to get to work.
I gotta find myself a disguise. Alright. Steal a thief's clothing. Mental degradation. Okay. So minus magic attack to the enemy.
Eyeing me.
Hope someone finds the bastard soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. Small fry? This should be
Hey.
easy. Hey, looking for me?
To hell with you.
Oh, damn right I am. Where the hell did that bastard go? The clothes right off his back.
I'll take that.
Won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. Alright, we're now perfectly disguised. We have put on a hood. To be fair, Therion's most defining feature is definitely his anime protagonist spiky white hair. So, it's kind of understandable.
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts.
Wait.
Hold it. Identify yourself.
Hmm.
Just a kid. Must be a new recruit. In that case...
So you think that's funny?
You blundering idiot. You forget who I am?
Shikes!
No, I didn't. Wait a second.
Huh?
You're that new guy, aren't you? You're supposed to be out looking for Therion with the others.
Enough!
Stop slacking off and go find him.
Got it.
Yes, sir. It's only the higher-ups can slack off here. Typical. Time for a wardrobe change. Steal the Master Thief's cloak. Alright.
Hey,
Hey. Looking for me?
Come here.
I am mine now. Damn. I lost him. Oh, the same trick worked on them both, huh?
I'll take that.
Alright. We've successfully mugged 2 nerds in the middle of town. And nobody cares. Both the good and the bad thing about a town full of thieves, I guess.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief. It's a new one.
Now then.
How to fool the look-ins.
Wait.
Hold it! Identify yourself.
You damn fools!
Just who do you think you are asking me that?
Yikes!
Sorry, sir.
That's enough.
You got guts forgetting who your leader is.
Begging your pardon.
Please forgive us. Fine. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. But Lord Darius will hear about it the next time it happens.
Now then.
Now listen, some fool claiming to me might be trying to slip in. Don't you dare let that bastard through, you hear?
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Ha!
Too easy. Never sneak in through a window again. Better make it quick. It's only a matter of time till they figure out what happened. Out of my way. I've got urgent news for the boss. It's you! You're that phony the leader was talking about. Phony? My clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. You bastard. That's funny. Alright. No leader of mine. It's kind of a shame that whole sequence was only just to get in. For an organization, they really are most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. And you'd expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I would posit there's more to it than just that. For this Darius, the man of his organization, a little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand, Therion. Do not waver in your convictions. You can count on me. There we go.
I will battle.
Thieves.
Have at you.
Stab.
Out of my way.
Also stab.
Lux Conjurer!
Yep, there's nothing
You
thieves
should've
hate
studied
more than the
harder.
light. That's what you get caught in. Hey. 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 I'll let you stay in here because it was storming. It's done storming now. You need to be quiet. Oh yeah, there's Chester. Totally glossed over them.
Tis a good day for battle.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
As expected.
Cursed witchery.
My offenses. Oh no. Anyway.
Lux Conjurer! Not bad.
We don't need to
A
stop
passing
fighting these guys.
I'll make this quick.
Victory shall be mine.
Are these two different guys, or did I just get weird information? Oh, they're good. The same guys. Interesting.
Keep it up.
Now, what next?
So this should be...
Ignis Arden!
Yeah?
Well then. Huh? Malefic star! Pierce our foes! I hope I've grown more able. Flame, protect us!
Scaling bones and bats, you say?
The battle is truly joined. Anger not the tiger.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Oh, he got put to sleep and then he got bonked. Okay. Let's test out lightning.
The night risk command.
I mean, it killed everything, but it was not strong against
Thus
the bats.
ends your lesson.
Oh boy, they dropped some odds and ends. That's exciting. What amulet? I'm gonna stop mashing A through things. I think it's sort of the G. Gleaming amulets. Greatly reduces light damage taken. Okay. I don't think we'll be taking much light damage in the thief hideout, but it's good to know. Although, seeing that, actually, let me do this. Honestly, Speed Necklace might not be bad for her. So we can break
It's a good
defenses
day for battle.
with her before we hit with our big hitters.
Peacock strut.
Have at you. A blunt blow falls hard. Ah!
What is the logical course of action? Glacius Claudette!
Over here!
My turn now. Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? Lux Conjurer! Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, hello there. An enchanted sword? Oh my. Oh wow, that's actually really strong. 240, 220. No one can really use it though. Just a little bit sad.
Let us fight with honor.
Ignis Arden!
Keep it up.
Now then. Stiletto steel. Ah, the thrill of the fight.
Was I humoring putting dancer skill on Ulbrich here? I feel like it's probably better over Vim and Vigor in most scenarios. So let's get secondary job for him. Dancer. Learn skills. There we go, we got second wind. Whip support skill. Second wind. And honestly, eye for an eye might not be a bad thing if we were to use Abide with him. I don't know. I would want more skill slots. Alright, back to War Master. Therion back to Danza. I gotta put all my weapons back on. This was the Giant's Club, is that what it was? Hey. You wanna go outside? Come on, let's go. I'll be right back. I'll take my dog out. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. What? No. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Onward we carry.
I'll make this quick.
Victory shall be mine. Ha! Try this.
Now, what next?
I mean, let's go fire damage.
Ignis Arden!
Cool. Oh wow. Just vaporize the other guys.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Now then.
Nice. Guess right.
I appreciate it, really. Don't start things you can't finish.
I did not see how much SP Albrecht got back at the end of his turn. I need to pay attention to that. Alright, looks like we're here. Is anybody missing significant amounts of SP? Just Albrecht? There they are. Found you. Oh, this
I
is worse.
still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause he'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Well, those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
A little bit.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
Did you forget what I taught you, Therion? Trust is the first step toward betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I, with nothing to gain from trust. Might be right. We're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. Parasites stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is.
Silence.
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm. I'm just gonna hope that dagger is one of the ones. But we're absolutely shackling.
Weak.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, so we just can't use items. Oh, that's fine.
Come if you dare.
13 SP back per turn is nice.
Interesting dilemma.
I mean, we have our elemental weakness here to target, so
Venta Solta.
My turn now.
we are simply going to heal, and we
Let
will
your
break
wounds
him
be
next
healed.
turn. So that we get 2 full turns of break out of him.
Now then.
We will continue to incite.
Come if you dare. Now, what next? Venta Solta.
I see through your defenses.
Well then. Have this.
Now then.
I mean, I was going to prep that for next turn, but actually we can do it now.
My blade is unbent! Windhild fights with us!
Well then. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
My turn. Peacock strut.
The battle is truly joined. Loose the arrows. An interesting dilemma. Mine. But the night risk, come here.
Oh, okay.
The night risk, come here.
Curses.
Can't lose, not to a knife like you.
That's enough.
The knife is you, Darius.
Me?
Yes.
You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer. Too afraid to trust others.
Shut up.
I'm not afraid. I used you and disposed of you because I knew I couldn't do it, Jack Jones. I don't need anyone, and I don't need you.
Straightens up his posture. Sweeps our guys. Alright, well, I mean, we got...
You're too kind.
The battle is truly joined.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
I don't want to break... I guess I do want to break him right now.
Venta Sulta. Venta Sulta.
Oh, he's just dead. Okay, cool.
Not bad. A passing grade.
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it. Partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
You're so predictable, Therion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else. I'll be at the top. Me!
We're just gonna let him run?
Farewell, partner.
Okay, I guess.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine! You traitors!
Traitors? Ha! That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money, and it's all ours now.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I figured something like that would happen.
Someone help me.
Ain't happening.
Partner, please.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
Can't believe they haven't bothered closing this window yet. Broke into that, like, Act 1.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Got him.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the Dragon Stones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago. Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well,
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that is...
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
Probably not in actuality. Maybe an idea.
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote, and it's got nothing to do with me.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion,
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Mr. Therion,
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
no, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
Don't ping me a Discord, I was checking the message.
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
Outro flashbang. A Wanderer's Life. Nice. We love to see it. Alright, that is Therion's. So we have Hunnet, Primrose, Tressa. I believe we finished all of our primary cast and Alpha. Yeah, so we only have the people we don't normally use left. I think we'll go get Hunnet's done. Maybe. Sure. Let's go do Hunnet's. Let's grab Hunnet and do some leveling on the road while we're out. We're going to swap her and Ulbrich. Ulbrich is going to be... or she's going to pick up the War Master class. So... let's remove all his gear. For Ulbrich. First jobs. Okay. Forbidden Dagger. Wasn't it Forbidden Dagger? It was Forbidden Dagger. That'll do, I suppose. Oh, hi. What are you two doing? Are those cards? That's right, we're about to play a game. You should join us, Ophelia. It sounds like fun, but I've no idea how to play. Not to worry, I can explain the rules to you. It'll be a nice little break for all of us. Well, if you're offering, how could I refuse? That's how it started. What we thought would be a nice little break turned into something that we never expected. Oh, the Eight of Swords and 3 of them no less. A promising hand. 'Tis easy to know Tressa's hand for sure. She shows her delight and dismay plainly on her face. Problem is, what does Ophelia have? Her constant smile makes her impossible to read. She must have a tell, but I've yet to find it. Well, I have 2 pairs, 3 of swords and 5 of cups. I've 3 of a kind, the 8 of swords. I've got 4 of the same, 6 of staves, right? Unbelievable! Ophelia wins again! Deft player to be sure. How do you do it, Ophelia? I just let the flame guide me. I see. You eschew greed and let nature take its course. Let nature take its course? What kind of strategy is that? We all have that choice. Fight for what we desire, or let the chips fall where they may. Playing poker. Alright, we are gonna walk to Hana's quest and fight everything along the way. to get her some XP. I'm gonna stop at the end to replenish everybody's SP as well. Honet's gonna be super squishy. And not super helpful either. So her accuracy's probably gonna be pretty bad. But she should gain XP pretty fast. So we need to be heading to the south.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Wind, huh?
My turn. You're too kind.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Over here!
What next?
Nice.
Anger and not the tiger.
An interesting dilemma. Venta Sultan! Not bad. A passing grade.
You'll love to see it. Anger and not the tiger, she said.
Letting us beginning.
Peacock strut!
I'll not be defeated. Malefic star, pierce our foes.
What is the logical course of action? Venta Sultan! Not bad. A passing grade.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. Mole dance!
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Let's just see what kind of skills we can get on Haunted. I don't know how many job points we have.
Venta Sultan! Thus ends your lesson.
We have enough for one more skill, so let's grab Yatagarasu. It's another area effect attack. I see you hiding over your chest. You thought I didn't, but I did.
I'll make this quick.
I'm not that sneaky.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nice.
An interesting dilemma. Glacius Claudette! Thus ends your lesson.
Ooh, I see a purple chest.
I'll make this quick.
Peacock strut. Lux Conjurer.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest. Anger and not the tiger.
Now, what next? Venta Sulta.
I figured wind would be great
You
against
should have
tumbleweed.
studied harder.
Can't believe that didn't work. An enlightening bracelet for how much? $50 evasion.
This is the beginning of your end.
Fire against
Well
the plant also makes sense.
Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
Come in, if thou darest. Anger and not the tiger.
Keep it up.
At Cyrus's end of turn
What is the
SP
logical
regen
course of
isn't
action?
triggering because he's not getting
Venta
the
Sulta.
route is ending. As such.
You should have studied harder.
Okay. Fights are gonna start getting harder, but we'll get more XP per Haunted. Which will also be nice. Another purple chest? Nice. Dude, we're so fucking rich.
I've done my
It's
research on
incredible.
you.
Okay, wind magic. Good.
I appreciate it. Really.
Nice.
An interesting dilemma. Venta Sulta.
What next?
Nice.
I'll not be defeated. Huh? Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
I appreciate it. Really.
My turn now.
I took the defend action. Okay.
There!
No, it's not staff bomb.
An interesting dilemma. Ignis
maybe?
Arden.
No, it's still dead.
Thus ends your lesson.
There's over half a level per Haunted from one wild encounter. Can't sure up yet. Let me go check out what this little shrine thing is.
I'll make this quick.
Let's go with ice. They're lizards in the desert.
Claudette.
Okay, big one that's not ice. Unfortunate.
Out of my way.
But it is dagger, so let's do a big share SP
Keep it
to
up.
Cyrus. And then we'll steal SP next turn.
I'll do my best. Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
This It's not wind, light. Okay, so all
Let
we have
my
left
arrow
is
fly
lightning,
true.
or
Lightning,
fire.
done my bidding.
Okay, it is lightning.
I appreciate it.
Really? An interesting dilemma. The night risk to there.
Okay.
Thus ends your lesson.
What is this? Marsalim Catacombs. Okay. Let's go get cursed by a mummy. It's a level 50 area. We are a bit over leveled still, but Hanit is not exactly helpful right here.
Flame, protect us!
Oh, it's the cat. Ooh.
Over here!
Yeah.
What is the logical course of action?
I think we can break the worm this turn if I go with wind.
Venta Solta!
My turn now. Malefic stars, pierce our foes!
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Really?
I'll do my best.
Boom.
An interesting dilemma. Venta Solta! Not bad. A passing grade.
Labor dagger. Okay. Wait. Oh, I just get to see all my beasties. Cool. Sorry. Oh, I just got equipment. Labor dagger. Okay, that is an exceptionally high amount of damage. We do technically have fire and dark damage on Therion, but we never use it. And we're not built for it either, so reducing the amount of damage we deal with those is fine. Everybody's at full health. Let's get SP on those two. Alright. I am ready.
Let's get this over.
That is a fat worm. Spear attacks, huh? Tackle that down. Oh
My turn
boy.
now.
Alright.
Huh? Malefic stars, pierce our foes!
It's not wind, light, or dark.
Letting the hunt begin. Anger and not the tiger.
Missed. I'm gonna get to check that.
What is the
I could
logical
analyze
course of
here.
action?
I think I will, actually.
So much to learn.
Bow. Okay. That's not great for me. Need an extra attack, but
What
then we'll break
next?
them on this turn. And if it's bow, we can just do that to break shields.
Out of my way.
on it.
Peacock strut.
I'll do
Gonna
my
have to start
best.
shackling him again.
Malefic Star, pierce our foes.
Now, what next?
Ah!
I think we're just doing this now, and then we'll buff with... Yeah.
Lux Conjurer!
We'll be able to use Elfric's Auspices on Ophelia.
Peacock
That up, I
strut.
guess.
My turn now. Prepare yourself, Elfric. Bringer of the flame.
We're not gonna break shield anytime soon, but
An interesting dilemma.
still do damage.
My focus! Teneba Operir! Teneba Operir!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Raining arrows upon them.
What is the logical course of action? Teneba Operir!
Dark damage was not for any
Thus
particular reason other than
ends
that I
your
like the
lesson.
animation. Nice. Master's Spear. That is a large damage increase. I think that's her strongest weapon now? Yeah, it's her strongest weapon is the spear, so we need to do that. That's not everything either. Okay.
I'll make this quick.
Dark.
My
Evil.
turn.
Peacock strut. Over here.
Coming, if thou darest. Stiletto of steel.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What's this now?
Teneba Operir!
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Well then. Malefic Star, pierce our foes.
Oh wow, didn't even get to
The
Cyrus.
flame guides us true.
Not very tanky.
Flame, protect
There's
us.
a chest outside this little room here I just walked into.
What is the logical course
Oh,
of
wow.
action? Teneba
Good luck.
Operir!
I appreciate it. Really.
My turn now. Malefic Star, pierce our foes.
What next? Anger and not the tiger. I honor thee, my quarry.
Angel Saber.
Occasionally puts target to sleep. It's an interesting effect, but it's very low damage.
I will battle.
The hell is that cotton candy elemental?
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh, it's a light elemental. Okay.
Over here now. What next? Tenaba Operir.
Oh wow, it died fast.
What next? Anger and not the tiger.
My turn now. Malefic star! Pierce our foes! I hope I've grown more able.
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
Fucking cats. Yeah. It didn't flee.
My turn.
Tag it once.
Elemental Break.
My turn now.
It's so dodgy. So sad.
My turn.
Bruh.
I'll not be defeated.
Wow, I just got one shot. They did buff themselves, to be fair.
Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
Try this.
So sad.
Now, what next?
Fine.
The night risk command.
Well then. In Elfric's name, be saved!
Stiletto of steel.
Storms are coming back, it sounds like, so I might lose power. Just a heads up.
You're too kind.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
That's fine.
The night risk command. Thus ends your lesson.
Dark and bitches lightning. Bitches love lightning. Hell yeah. I do not want cover on Hanet right now because she is the one that will be getting one shot. Not great. less than I am.
Letting us begin in.
This fucking cat. It's mocking me.
What? There.
An interesting dilemma. Glacius Claudette.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
How Ophelia is
What
severely
next?
SP positive whenever she's not spamming new skills.
Yeah. Stiletto of steel.
Keep it up.
I'll not be defeated. Ah! Malefic star, pierce our foes. I am not made for such battles.
Might actually have to SP share Ophelia. Could be a weird sensation. How the fuck do I get down to that red chest?
I'll make this quick.
Surprise rounds be free as hell.
What? Try this.
What next? A blunt blow falleth hard.
My turn now. Huh? Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Teneba Operia.
Keep it up.
Coming, if thou darest. Yeah! Stiletto of steel.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what next? My Glacius Claudette. Not bad. A passing grade.
Path's not down
Now,
for sure.
letting us hunt him.
My turn now.
What?
Peacock strut.
Teneba Operia.
Over here.
Coming, if thou darest. Anger and not the tiger.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now, what next? Ah, Lux Conjurer. should have studied harder.
Didn't even actually get to break it. Pretty sure it died before shipwreck. Alright. We'll figure out how to get down to there.
There is no choice.
Surprise
Well, then.
round.
Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Teneba Operir!
Keep it up.
What next? Stiletto of steel.
My turn.
I'll not be defeated. Malefic Star! Here's our foe! I hope I've grown more able.
Gained 1 million leaves. Which I presume is the currency in this game. There's no exit from this room, it seems. So we need to find a different way down.
There is no choice.
If I do Wind or Light, we'll break both of the worms before they get attacked this turn. So we'll do that.
Venta Solta!
Out of my way.
What next?
I think we can do this. We go. As long as we don't miss this staff hit.
A
yeah,
blunt
big
blow
guy.
falleth hard.
Good.
Well then,
We can do. Shooting stars here.
Malefic Star! Here's our foes!
And then a boosted staff bomb. Next
I'll
one.
not. There!
Boom. GG easy.
Peacock strut.
2 times, Cyrus.
Now, what next? Lux Conjurer! Thus ends your lesson.
Sounds about right. Another combat path
Now,
down.
letting us hunting.
It's just a red chest. It's probably nothing.
My
important.
turn.
Yeah. Annoying that we don't get it nonetheless.
Peacock strut.
I'll do my best. Malefic Star! Here's our foes!
Come in, if thou darest. The dog biteth hard.
Now, what next? Teneba Operir!
Beautiful.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Alright, well, we got the Master Spear. So that's good. I guess now we can go to town.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Keep it up.
I'll not be defeated. Malefic Star! Pierce our foes!
Over here!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I think the only thing left is sword.
Anger
Really
and
big
not
damage.
a tiger.
Venta Solta!
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Really? What is the logical course of action? Glacius Claudette! You should have studied harder.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
It is indeed sword.
Weak.
An interesting dilemma. Venta Solta!
I'll do my best. Huh? There!
Letting my arrow
Blinded.
fly and true.
Let's go. Oh, second serving, nice. Yeah.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Anger and not a tiger.
Peacock Strut!
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Venta Solta! Not bad. A passing grade.
Alright, Hanet's got a little bit of meat on her bones now. She's not completely helpless anymore. Welcome to Marseille. Alright. Let's hear the tale. The story so far. In Still Snow, Hana did meet with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Hana now stands among them. We did that, it's true. Hana can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met with one of Eliza's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marsalim, Jewel of the Desert.
Here.
So this is Marsalim. Eliza must be somewhere here. Rar.
I see.
Too hot for the ego. I cannot blame you. The sun is merciless even without a coat of fur. But you shall stay by my side. You are truly a stalwart friend, Linda. Come, let us find Eliza and then some shade. Let us find some pockets first, though. Travel banter, oh boy.
Oh,
So, this is Marsalim. Yes, it's just as I expected. You know of this town? Why, but of course. That said, I know more about the mausoleum of old than I do of the city that exists today. Ooh. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage directly back to Mausoleum the Wise. An ancient king, I presume? And quite so. War has long ravaged the Sunlands. Water is more precious than lifeblood here. And men are more willing to slay each other for a few precious drops. Yet the town appears calm and peaceful. You can thank the current king for that. It was he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. They found they had more in common than they had thought. Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace, the Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was a name not chosen by the king, but by the people. A palace built by the people and named by them too. Quite forward-thinking for such an ancient civilization. True. Spy. Oh no, I don't have Ulbrich. I can't challenge this guy out of the doorway. All I can do is steal his stuff.
So you see...
Ooh. Nice. That necklace is actually huge. Definitely the best defensive necklace I've found so far. Also, do we have enough for another skill? Not quite yet. Okay. There. No, okay. I want it.
Hello.
I don't know why I continue to steal that stuff. I'll never use it. Hello, arms dealer. What do you have for me? Graviton axe, gargantuan axe. Okay, that's actually better. Right, shield. Let's just have one. Okay, so not much outside of that. Okay. Oh.
Mayhap...
Pray pardon me, milady, but are you haunted of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I've come to meet with Eliza.
Of course.
Ah, splendid. We have been awaiting your arrival. Please, come with me. I just saw a speech bubble up here. I was going to pick his pockets, being honest. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Hana the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Hunnet.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zonta? Zonta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it.
Hmm?
Then all is not lost. or we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grim Sand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red-Eye? Even Xanta himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from the curse.
Excellent.
Truly. And we may have cause for hope yet.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait on it. There's one more thing you should know. When Red-Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lenar and the city guard led the city guard into the sands to drive them off.
Hmm?
And they have yet to return. The plan was to march toward the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagined they would venture within, but not even Xanta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lenar cannot hope to defeat it. Then let us pray he did not find it. Oh, he found it, alright. But it's okay. Slaying the beast frees them from the curse. Meanwhile, in the Grim Sand ruins... No! Turned to stone. Immediately. Heaven save us, my legs turned to stone! God's teeth, this cannot be! Ah! This is a massacre! Fall back! Fall back, I say! Captain Raff, get the men to safety! But sir!
Listen up!
I'll keep the beast busy. You
Damnation!
must not, sir. Not alone. Let me.
Oi!
You have your orders, Captain. Go. Yes, sir. Have at thee, cur. Ah. Excuse me, sir. You have some mighty pickable pockets here. So do you. Mine. According to Eliza, the king's soldiers are bound for the dungeon where Red-Eye is lurking. I pray they're not marching to their doom. I do not doubt they have a plan, but yes, I fear for them also. Yes, this Red-Eye is such a horrific, terrible fiend. In times such as this, what sort of prayers dost thou offer? Please teach me, so I might pray too. Of course, here's a simple one. Just repeat after me. May the flame protect these brave men. May the flame protecteth these brave men. Like that? Yes, perfect. I thank you. I too shall pray for their safe return. We're praying now. Hell yeah.
Huh.
Have you heard? The hunting party has returned.
Oh.
Oh, it has been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. Soldiers that marched against the monsters, they have returned. And yet, what is this bodeful mood that pervades the air? Elio! Where's my Elio? 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 I don't know. No! Are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morning.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father's dead? Say it's not so.
So then...
So the battle was lost.
Indeed.
Ah, Hanit, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Raff. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter, Zanta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down that god's damned fiend.
Could you?
Pray, lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course. 'Tis why I am here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
On orders.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves.
That's where you fucked up.
'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Every one.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
I don't know if I'm hearing things, but I feel like this guy's inflection, this might be the same voice actor as Ulrich.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
Not on your own. In fact, you likely won't even be the largest contributor.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hanit.
Hanit. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
Yeah, that's what
By
we're
your
offering.
leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The Knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hanit safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hanit, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
Hanit.
We may yet succeed, Hanit. Now we have the might of the whole city behind us. King Kalim is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to have even the courage to make difficult choices. Courage, nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them to loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it would behoove me ill to let them down. 'Tis as master always say, betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red eye is slain. Oh my god, can I please leave? The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best you can and speak to me when you're ready. Oh, we're just teleporting there. Okay. Betrayest not the trust of others, eh? First and foremost, I hunt Red-Eye to save my master from his fate. But I also will to help the people of this land. I cannot afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demands it. When I set my sights on my quarry, I'm as dogged as you. Different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery. Heh. Doesn't sit right with you, huh? To think we're more alike than different. If you choose to take pride in your work, I shall not tell you that you are wrong. Choose to take pride? That's an interesting way to put it. You can be proud of your deeds or not. The choice is yours. Huh. Now there's something no one can steal. What's that? Another's pride. I mean, I'm pretty prepared. Cyrus and Ophelia are missing like a small amount of... SP. That's about it. Yeah, I think we're ready.
Woo. Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder, man. Herd 'em in.
Sir?
Stand firm. Give as good as you get.
Knights are done!
Knights Ardent, form a cordon around Hanet.
To arms!
With me, we'll carve a path through the ruins. Charge! Yeah.
Charge!
The way is open. Drive through.
Come on!
Godspeed, Huntress.
There it be.
Have my gratitude. Ta-da! In we go.
To arms!
Now let's finish off these beasts for the king.
Let none escape!
Leave it to me.
Leave this to us. We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Hanet. May your arrows fly true. Alright. We're in there.
I am ready.
So Red-Eye hides in these ruins.
This bodeth
You
ill.
feel it too, huh? A grim pall hangs in the air. Danger lurks ahead, but we cannot see its form. Let us tread carefully here. Ugh. If there's random encounters in here, I'm gonna be a little upset. Like, it's probably to be expected that you just find random encounters inside a location, but... Alright, so Herb of Grace Potion cures a single individual petrification. That's going to be really annoying from an action economy perspective, but hopefully that's just something Hana can do during our fight. As long as she's alive.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'm a little upset about this.
Out of my way.
But not overly.
Peacock strut.
They said that all the monsters
Let
fled.
my arrow fly
Yet
true.
here are monsters.
Stiletto of steel.
I'll do my best. Malefic Star, pierce our foes.
What is the logical course of action? Venta Sultan. Thus ends your lesson.
I am still going to fight a bunch of stuff in here to continue getting levels on Hanet.
I will battle.
Moldings!
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Venta Sultan.
What next? Yeah, stiletto of steel.
Out of my way.
Like, no damage.
My turn now. Huh? Ha!
Coming, if thou darest. Stiletto of steel.
Ignis Arden. Thus ends your lesson.
It's like a third-ish of a level every time we kill something with on it here. It's not bad.
There is no choice.
My turn.
Keep it up. Over here!
Now, what next? Venta Sultan.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bow.
The dog biter's hard.
That's about what I expected.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Really?
Venta Sultan. Thus ends your lesson.
Opelia's almost level 60. Let's go.
Letting us beginning.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Come in, if thou darest. A blunt blow falls hard.
Now, what next? Ignis Arden! You should have studied harder.
Which is the entrance?
I'll make this quick.
How are we back here?
Keep it up.
Letting the hunt beginning. Anger and not the tiger.
An interesting dilemma. Teneba Oparir!
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
I appreciate it, really.
Now, what next? Ignis Arden! Not bad. A passing grade.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
What?
Now, letting us hunting.
So we have a surprise round. So
My turn.
I'll take it.
What is the logical course of action? Venta Solta!
I'll do my best.
What next?
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Well then.
Louis confused.
Come in, if thou darest. Anger and not the tiger.
An interesting dilemma. Teneba Oparir! You should have studied harder.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Makes
My
sense. Tracks.
peacock strut.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Anger and not the tiger.
I'll do my best. Huh? Malefic star! Here's our foes!
Now, what next?
Out of my
Missed
way.
the other one. What happened there?
I appreciate it. Really? Where's the nearest tavern?
You hardly ever hear Therion's victory lines.
Letting us beginning.
I appreciate it. Really?
Now, what next? Lux Conjurer!
Oh no,
I'll do my
I
best.
survived.
Yeah.
Fixed.
The flame guides us true.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn now. Malefic star! Here's our foes!
Now, what next? Venta Sulta! Not bad. A passing grade. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What's up, big boy?
Out of my way. Weak.
I'll do my best.
This guy has no elemental defenses. You all this kind of that mess.
Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action?
I appreciate it. Really?
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Nice. I wanted this trigger
Well,
on this
then.
turn. So that's good.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Thank you, Roy. Yeah, he took it like a champ, for sure.
Now, what next? Elemental break.
Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
My turn.
Peacock strut. Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. Teneba Operir. Thus ends your lesson.
That's good damage. You know, now it's now dawned on me I've forgotten to move my camera. Moved it like all the way over here, so it'd be out of the way of health bars and stuff. All right.
Letting us beginning.
Out of my way.
I wish there were some thief sword skills.
Keep it up.
We're just kind of brute forcing these guys right now.
Now, what next?
I guess there's nothing wrong with it.
Venta Solta.
Well then. Huh? Malefic Star! Pierce our foes!
Anger and not tiger.
Out of my way.
Peacock strut.
I wish that's so much louder than the last one.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing!
What is the logical course of action? Ah! The night risk to there. You should have studied harder.
Easy. Oh yeah, so don't forget to turn the camera. Don't mind me. Just freezing the game for a moment while I do something here. That's right. What's this little tiny room for? Wow.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
They're all vulnerable to cold. Hell yeah.
Try this.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Glacius Claudette!
Come in, if thou darest.
Yes, Max. That's wrong.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Over here!
What is the logical course of action? Glacius Claudette! You should have studied harder.
Alright. Honet's getting close to a level where she might be able to be helpful.
Can't we
This is the
settle
path to
this
Red
like
Eye.
gentlemen?
What?
What next? Yeah.
Now, what next? Glacius Claudette!
Well then. Huh? Malefic Star! Here's our foes! The flame guides us true.
I'll make this quick.
Letting the hunt beginning. Anger and not the tiger.
Over here!
What? Peacock strut.
Over here!
I'll do my best. Malefic Star! Fierce our foes!
An interesting dilemma. Glacius Claudette! Thus ends your lesson.
It's very busted. We should be able to afford some new skills, or at least a new skill for Hanet. Burn skill. Cool, we can get both. So we need one more. I'll take the extra defense. It's time.
These are the guards from Marsalim. I do not understand. This creature's heart. I cannot read it.
It sounds like person.
I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing. Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back. If thou art ready, then so am I.
Ugh. Okay.
What's this?
I'll do my best.
Blind. Oh boy. Alright. Let's check for these 3 weaknesses.
Stars, pierce our foes.
Light, of course, as expected.
Letting my
Let's
arrow
blind
fly and
cure
true.
Cyrus. 30 light.
Using this.
Out of my way.
Really want to shackle first. Since I want to break him next turn.
What is the logical course of action?
So we'll do
Lux Conjurer!
Hey Luna. Welcome. Oh, dagger is no longer a weakness, huh? Okay, in that case, let's... I'm just gonna reshackle.
My turn now.
We'll break with Ophelia.
Oh, sacred light!
What is the logical course of action?
I'm gonna check for other weaknesses while he's
Night
broken.
risk to there!
Okay, lightning red one. Good.
Coming, if thou darest. Stiletto of steel.
Dagger no longer is one.
I'll do my best.
So he's losing weaknesses every time? They're just going away.
Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Out of my way.
Peacock strut!
Now, what next?
My focus is unparalleled!
The night risk to there! The night risk to there!
What next? Holding back nothing. Fear in the spear.
Lux Conjurer! Lux Conjurer!
You know, I forgot
Letting
about
the
auspices
hunt
lasting
begin.
for 3 turns. Let's see here.
Using this.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll not be defeated. Bring
So healing
about
so
a
Cyrus
miracle
doesn't
of
get knocked
healing.
out. Why not?
This world is full of mysteries.
Letting the hunt begin. Fear in the spear.
I'll do my best.
My focus is unparalleled!
Lux Conjurer! Lux Conjurer!
What an easy
You
fight.
should have studied harder.
That's what happens when you can, like, perma-break something, basically. evil is this? Doth this mean the curse is lifted?
Tja.
Devil take you, monster! Right. I can move again. I'm saved! The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand?
Not so.
Not just I. City guard, the knights ardent, we fought as one. Was that I don't know. That doesn't feel like it should be the full fight. It didn't get petrified once. And the other guys aren't coming back to life. Oh, never mind, yes they are.
Oh.
Swoons, I could taste the air again. Look, I'm flesh and blood.
Oh.
We're saved!
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous well. How can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
You need not. I had cause of my own to slay the beast. But if you will show thanks, leave this place, and take thy men back home to their king. His majesty waits anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
And I will not tarry one moment. By your leave, milady. Milady.
Excellent.
Curse is broken, but has master been saved?
Behold, my fellows! Hanit the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
General Lennar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lennar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Kalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it, but perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon.
Good, I don't have to find him, because I definitely did not remember.
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda.
Oh, it's a big-ass tiger.
Look out! Huh? Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Hunnet!
Aha! There he is.
Don't tellin' me thou'st grown again!
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
These two little passersby
And
just
not
sitting
just
there
to me.
watching
To
this.
Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Thou dost not.
Hannet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud.
What's he doing? He's just like picked her up by one arm?
Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learnest nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir, but we just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it.
At least they waited their turn and didn't interrupt.
So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life. But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
That's cute. Alright, Master and Apprentice. Nice. You got Hagen and Linda in the background there. Very cute. Alright. That was Hanet's part 2. Thank you, Hanet, for your service. We'll be grabbing... Oh, where do we want to go next? We got time to do one more. We can go with Primrose, in which case we would be dropping off Therion and grabbing Ulbrich. Sure, I don't mind that idea. Probably want to go from Marceline, though, looks like. Okay. I need to get Ulrich his secondary job back. What would be a good secondary class for Primrose? Because we don't really get anything from Thief or her. Apothecary for like backup single target healing and can't think of it now. Backup single target healing and cleansing. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. Dancer with an axe. I mean, it's interesting for sure. Okay. We'll go with the rune hatchet. And actually, let's get some magic damage on it. Just knife. Do I have a better magic damage knife? No? It's good enough, I guess. Get that. Alright, so we need to head out into the north. I missed a chest over there.
I'll do my best. Malefic star, pierce our foes.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh, I gave Ulrich his class back, but not his gear. Like, why does he only have 105 SP? Yeah, the literal 0 gear on. I don't think I ever read that passive on Werner's sword before. All successful attacks become critical hits? It's pretty fucking good. $257 seems fine. Yeah. so we're on our way to... Yeah, so we'll need to go to the east once we get into the eastern Westbrook Sands.
May I have
Cat.
the stands?
Now, what next? Venta Sultan!
Don't leave.
My
Hell
turn
yeah.
now. Huh? I am ready.
I don't have anything that increases...
The Panther
accuracy.
Dance.
Now then. The dog bites hard.
Oh, so close.
The battle is true.
No.
Now then.
I will do it again.
The dog bites
Hell yeah. We got the
With each
cat.
battle, I grow stronger.
Is it just like a fuck ton of bonus XP? It looks like it. No? I don't know. Maybe just a lot of stuff in general. I don't know. So now we need to go east. Hoping to find some more of those high-level, like, masterclass bosses.
Well then.
Again. Well, not again, but, like, more of them.
Malefic Star! Fierce our foes!
An interesting dilemma. Glacius Claudette! Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, I suppose I was getting share SP from Thief on Primrose, which I'm not going to have anymore, so I'll be using items to replenish
I'm
SP.
ready.
Maybe I do want to do that.
The Peacock Strut.
What is the logical course of action? Venta Sultan!
Well then. Huh? Malefic Star! Fierce our foes!
Have at you. The dog bites hard. With each battle, I grow stronger.
So do I want to put Thief back on her just for share SP? I think probably. Yeah, she'll just take over the same role that Travis did. Not Travis. It's Travis. Travis is the thief from New Overlord. Therion. There we go. I think Encore is going to be good for the fact that she's going to be very squishy now. But this is a much lower level area here. Alright, now we have to head south. The lack of a dot in the south makes me concerned.
May I have this dance? I am ready. I'm counting on you.
Now then. The dog bites hard.
My turn now. Malefic Star! Pierce our foes!
What is the logical course of action? Lux Conjurer! Thus ends your lesson.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Well then.
Have at you. Anger not the tiger.
Now, what next? Lux Conjurer! Not bad. A passing grade.
Okay, I'm seeing it now. Tomb of Kings. I don't think I'm going to find anything particularly useful here at level 25. Also interesting that we have an area here that's level 25 inside an area that requires
Can't we
level
settle
30.
this like gentlemen?
Maybe it's a static thing and the area is scaled up over the course of the game. I don't know.
Malefic Star! Pierce our foes! I hope I've grown more able.
Fair enough. We got some banners floating. Oh, I do see one. I see one. Nice. Alright, this is the place, but I see it down here.
I will battle.
You might have to go back and get Darion for this.
Well then. Malefic Star! Pierce our foes!
Have at you. Stiletto of steel.
Now, what next? Venta Solta! You should have studied harder.
May I have this dance? I am ready. The peacock strut.
Witchery.
Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
Both can't miss, as far as I've seen, so.
Venta Solta!
Fear the spear.
Unfortunately, melee swings well.
Malefic star! Pierce our foes! The flame guides us true!
Let us
Everhold
fight with
tunnels.
An interesting dilemma. The night risk to there.
I'll not be defeated. Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
I am ready.
Dagger's a weakness.
Have at you.
Which means we can just do this.
Have at you. I will cut you down!
Nice.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
An interesting dilemma. Teneba Operia. Thus ends your lesson.
It's a little 55 area. Primrose is squarely out of her element here. But we'll see. The rest of my team is solidly
Let us
overleveled,
fight
so.
with honor.
I'll not be defeated. Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
Now then. Come if you dare.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Lux Conjurer. Thus ends your lesson.
That purple chest makes me upset.
May I have this dance? I am ready. The peacock strut.
I'll not be defeated. Malefic star! Pierce our foes!
Now then. Fear the spear.
Now, what next? Lux Conjurer! Thus ends your lesson.
I feel like the primary loot item you get here is going to be in a red chest.
Victory shall be mine. A blunt blow falls hard.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
I'll not be defeated. Malefic star, pierce our foes.
An interesting dilemma. Teneba Operir! You should have studied harder.
Ulbrich just didn't level up. That's okay.
Let us fight with honor.
Musket
I'll
cat.
not be defeated. Huh? Malefic star, pierce our foes.
Ooh.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Now then, anger not the tiger.
Lux Conjurer! Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, we'll need to SP share Cyrus. Maybe not yet. Since we're going into a stronger enemy. Slam back some brute. Let's do it.
Time for the main event.
Little Chimera guy. Weak to sword. Weak to sword.
Victory shall be mine. The dog fights hard.
Nice. Killed off quite a bit. Jesus Christ.
On your feet now.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay. Revive, I guess? No, I don't know.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Gotta get Ulbrich up too.
My
That's
turn.
fine. That Eclipse attack was not okay.
In Elfric's name, be saved.
Now then, the dog fights hard.
I am ready.
Jesus. Let's do...
The peacock strut.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joined. Our blade is unbending. Windhild fights with us. The thrill of the fight.
Jesus. Bright stone. Prevents blindness. Okay. That's good.
is no choice.
Lux Conjurer!
I'll not be defeated. Huh? Malefic Star! Pierce our foes! I hope I've grown more able.
May I have this dance?
My turn now. Malefic Star! Pierce our foes!
I am ready. The Peacock Strut.
Now, what next? Tenebat Opereer! Not bad. A passing grade.
Okay. I think when we get to town, we'll start the quest, but I'll pass on the quest until we get the shrine dealt with.
How
And then
about
we'll go, so we gotta go pick up Therion for that.
Stiletto of steel.
Sticks are stabbing my priest.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready. The Peacock Strut.
Now, what next? Venta Sultan! Thus ends your lesson.
There is no choice.
I am ready. The Peacock Strut.
I'll not be defeated. Huh?
Venta Sultan! Not bad. A passing grade.
Tis a good day for battle.
The shrine is relatively close to town.
I'll do my best. Huh? Malefic Star! Pierce our foes!
What is the logical course of action? Lux Conjurer!
I am ready. I'm counting on you.
The battle is truly joined.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
I am ready.
Have at you.
Now, what next? Tenebat Opereer! You
What
should have
else? Like
studied
stab,
harder.
stab, stab. Giant pillar of darkness. Will not be taking further questions. Yeah, we're going to decline this for just a moment to go pick up Therion. I just saw that button while I was in the menu earlier. Why are you here? Oh no. What's the matter, Tressa? Someone told me a ghost story, but I can't stand ghosts. They're so scary. Oh, I suppose the notion of spirits can be somewhat terrifying. You know what else is terrifying? Thunder, and debts, and... Debts? That's a strange one. Strange? What are you afraid of? Now there's a question. I'm most interested in what it wilts the unbending blade. Well, I am a poor swimmer, though that is more a weakness than a fear. That's a surprise, coming from a man of action like yourself. I swam a little as a child, but then forgot the skill as I grew into manhood. Too much muscle, I warrant. You probably sink like a stone. Mayhap. What of you, Cyrus? Do you have any weaknesses? I have a sneaking suspicion that it may be singing. A suspicion? Well, whenever I give voice to a song, people look at me with the queerest expressions. Also, they say things like, "Good thing you're a scholar, sir, and not a bard." Well, now I'm curious. Why don't you sing something for us? Perhaps one song, then. I do enjoy a good ballad, after all. Well, what do you think? Tressa, something the matter? Best leave her be. I believe she's in the midst of ruining her curiosity. Jesus Christ. Alright. Therion, welcome back. Primrose will be back for you. Did not change any of his gear. Awesome. Now let's go look for that shrine. Actually, let's rest first. At the inn. Yeah, we're not at 100%. Though we likely won't be at 100% by the time we get to the boss, so... suppose it's kind of a moot point. But... whatever. Alright, we gotta find our way there, too.
With honor.
I haven't been able to thus far.
My turn now.
Tis a good day for battle.
This is the beginning of your end.
Is there a continuing path down this way? No?
Flame, protect us!
How odd. I mean, while I'm down here, I may as well go inside and grab that purple chest. Which was not my full intention, though. 'Tis a happy coincidence.
day for battle.
This thing again. I was caught by surprise. Rude.
Over here!
Peacock strut!
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Now then. The dog fights hard.
Not quite gonna be enough to break him.
Lux Conjurer.
I still have so much to learn.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll have time to heal everybody up. So let's just revive, and then I'll do a boosted heal mode.
Be saved!
Next turn.
Damn!
Prepare your ring about a miracle of healing!
Triple may not have been necessary, but he'll
No.
be dead in a second, so.
Windhild fights with us! With each battle, I grow stronger. Let us fight with honor.
Out of my way.
Peacock strut!
We'll live with 55 HP, that's fine.
Lux Conjurer. Now then. Anger not the tiger. Ah, the thrill of the fight.
I feel like that really decisive way of speaking Ulbrich has adds a lot of bite to the... Ooh. Oh, wow. I'm glad we came back for that, actually. But it adds a lot of bite to the War Master's attack lines. Just that very
I'll make
concise
this
way
quick.
Ulbrich speaks. I like
My
it.
turn.
Peacock strut!
An interesting dilemma.
Lux Conjurer.
Thus ends your lesson.
I'll make this quick.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
Lux Conjurer.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna start running from these guys. I'm one-shotting them with just a single boosted Lux.
I will battle.
Out of my way.
Hold on now. There's a whole nother area over there.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn.
I've done my research on you.
I was caught by surprise. Wow.
Now, what next?
I'll make this quick.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Out of my way. This is the beginning of your end.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay. Hey, little. What's up? Oh, I think I see the power.
I've done my research on you.
Clever.
What?
Very clever. Yeah, there it is. Out of the shower, feeling fresh to death now. Whoop. Alright, Shrine of the Rune Blade. Rune Blade.
I've done my research on you.
The battle is truly joined. Tis a good day for battle.
I mean,
Let us fight with honor.
why does it matter what other people think?
An interesting dilemma.
You enjoy something, then enjoy it. That's all there is to it. Okay. Everyone's at full health. Let's... Alright. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Balodar, the Rune Blade. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first, thou must prove thy worth. Step forward.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
Oh, time for a banger soundtrack,
Now,
too.
what next?
He's going to get to go twice between here. I think we just need to... What's the info first? Dark Dagger Bow.
I'll not be defeated.
Not sword.
Out of my way.
Okay.
How about you?
In between dagger and bow, I believe, is axe and spear.
I shall pierce you through!
So it might be axe.
Now then.
What is the logical course of action?
This is a good time to break him.
Teneba Operia.
Out of my way.
Okay. So let's go with
Peacock Strut.
Big Dance. It'll last for a while.
My turn now.
We're going to use a pomegranate on Cyrus.
The battle is truly joy.
Oh. We do the same for Furia.
Use this.
Let armor corrosive as well.
I see through your defenses.
Go.
I'll not be defeated.
And it's the classic setup.
Prepare yourself, Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Auspices into bat damage. Yeah, you can leave, Frostblade. You do fuck all.
My blade is unbending! Windhild fights with us!
Woo! Some spicy damage. And we're gonna need a lot more of it too. Which is what Cyrus is here for.
My focus is unparalleled. Teneba Operia. Teneba Operia.
Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
I don't know if this helps much, but sure.
Stiletto of steel.
Alright. That's fine. Oh, that's a stun? Can I unstun her? Well, I don't want to do that with him. We need to be blowing up his armor right now.
Teneba Operia. Teneba Operia.
Yeah, Ophelia's unconscious.
Out of my
We can
way.
get Ophelia out of unconsciousness with Therion. Yeah, revives a single unconscious ally.
Here.
Welcome back.
Victory shall be mine.
Looks like we go before him next turn if we do this, which is perfect. Get a little extra damage in before we can
Victory
break him
shall
on
be
this
mine.
turn.
Anger not the tiger.
I'll do my best.
Need to do some healing.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Peacock Strut.
Good buff Ophelia. If we don't take a bunch of damage, she can attack next turn for a lot too.
My focus. Teneba Operia. Teneba Operia.
That was a lot of damage over the last few turns. Okay. Let's go with... refresh that here.
Peacock Strut.
Now, what next?
This is only for 2 turns. This is going to take a while.
Teneba Operia.
And we just keep on the damage.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn now. Malefic stars, pierce our foes.
Okay. Rune Storm.
Well then.
The runes scatter, leaving the ground. That's not good.
Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the
I'm gonna
flame!
put that back on Cyrus and let him shred through this shield.
Interesting dilemma. Lux Conjurer! Lux Conjurer!
Out of my way.
Okay. Will Spearhead put
Victory
Albert
shall
first
be
again?
mine.
Yes, perfect. Alright, we can do the same
I
thing.
shall pierce you through.
And we'll break him
shall
before he
be
gets
mine.
to fuck us up.
Anger not the tiger.
Okay. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need... honestly... points on Cyrus.
Here.
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled! Lux Conjurer! Lux Conjurer!
Hell yeah.
You should have studied harder.
That was... It's easy to tell how much stronger my characters are than the first time I tried these challenges. Unto thee who hast proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Unlock the Rune Lord as a secondary job. Okay. What the hell does a Rune Lord do? Their sword axe. It looks like they deal... Oh, let's check them out. Skills. Learn skills. Rune Lord. Alright, so we have... Weapons the users attack with will deal additional fire damage for 3 turns. Same thing with ice damage. Same thing with lightning damage. Same thing with wind damage. Dark damage. Light damage. Skills that normally target yourself alone will target your allies as well. And then unknown. I'm not opposed to trying it. It seems like it's more about just like basic swings than anything else. Or maybe, well, it says weapons the user attack with, so maybe it would pair well with War Master, but you can't have War Master and Rune Lord together. But I suppose it could be good with like a hunter or by a warrior style character. And this says user attacks with, not target, so I can't use this to buff Ulbrich, for example. I mean, sure, I'll try it in conjunction with Warrior. Like, I've been saying they don't feel like they mesh well together, so... why not? So let's put Therion back on Dancer. Put... Ulbrich on Rune Lord. I don't think we need to change anything. We just need to learn some skills. Now what's this last one here? Divine skill, deal damage from each of the 6 elements to a single foe. Okay. And let's see what our support skills are for this class. We have Stat swap. Elemental and physical attack strength will be swapped with one another. Okay. SP recovery. Upon taking damage from a foe, gain an amount of SP equal to 1% of the damage taken. Dauntless. Gain increased physical and elemental attack when suffering from a status ailment. And Elemental Edge. Gain augmented elemental attack and defense in battle. Okay, so we probably want to be building elemental attack as well. Okay. We'll try it out. Let's get him some weapons that do both. Alright, I never found a spear that does that. Oh, Lizard King's axe is actually really good for this. Increases lightning damage dealt. And then... Enchanted Sword. Cool.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Peacock strut.
The night risk command.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
Victory shall be mine. Conjure lightning.
Yeah.
An interesting dilemma.
Out of my way.
Peacock strut.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Now then. I will cut you down! The thrill of the fight.
I don't really know how much extra lightning damage is dealing, though, is the problem. And it takes an entire turn of setup, too. I know, I may be unfairly judging Rune Lord, but comparative to War Master, it just doesn't feel worth it.
Tis a good day for battle.
I will say, it gives you full control over the
Out of my way.
quote-unquote weapon triangle. Like, it gives you full access to every single element, which, though to be fair, we have on Sorcerer from Cyrus, so that's not a huge boon in our direction for what we already have. Do not need that, so we'll continue to take cover for saving the homies. Alright, there we go. Time to go. that's what our setup looks like. Actually, unfortunately, think we're gonna have to cut it here for tonight. Have not a lot of time before I need to go for the night. I wanted this to be a longer stream, but my power was going out during the storm earlier today, and I wasn't able to get on like noonish like I wanted to, but it stabilized a bit later, so... Oh, hi, Hanet. So we'll save here, and we will carry on next time. Well, that'll be it then. So, thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow. I did have some issues yesterday where we couldn't stream like normal, but should be back to the usual tomorrow. Debating if I want to continue Octopath or if I want to dip back to Oblivion. I was not really feeling Oblivion today, so we're back to Octopath, but I would like to at least finish the main story on stream for Oblivion, so that might be something we earnestly do. But we'll see. If not, we'll be back with Octopath tomorrow. But yeah, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I'll see you guys next time. Until then, bye-bye.